Oof, man,
As I
I'm
bid farewell to
curious how
Hyphaeus
this is
at
going
the
to end.
vortex of Genesis,
All I know is we
I
have
noticed something
Cyrene
strange
in
about the dying
Elysian
core flame,
form.
and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of
Damn,
oblivion
got
by
mom over
Evernight.
here.
She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing
Yes,
all
I
of
know,
her
her rating
memories.
is 37.
Meanwhile, Dawn Hung warped back to the
The
Express
man
via
looks
Spirit
lost.
warp jump,
My man
only
looks
to
lost,
discover a
man.
Memo
Look at this.
Snatcher invasion.
Where's
Everyone
everyone?
then
Why is this
realized
table
that
so
the
tall?
Remembrance's forces had
Wait, the chairs
already
look
permeated
very
Amphoreus,
big.
and after waking up in the false trailblaze,
She's mogging.
I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me. Dawn Hung returned to Amphoreus and beckoned the
Damn.
heroic spirit of
Dawn
fire
Hung failed
with
NNN.
divine blood. The destruction descending from the sky, in the grove, where memories became disjointed.
Bro, what? You look at
Dawn
him
Hung
smirking.
received help from Dawn
He's like,
Feng
I got
within his
this.
memories and completed his farewell to the
Got
past.
this.
In their final moments, the Earth demigod Terravox we entered the Nameless Titan's great tomb and
This one.
discovered its secret.
This is probably a
Across the 30
HSR
million
hater.
cycles of eternal
HSR
recurrence,
hater in a nutshell.
every incarnation of Cyrene had come here. When all seemed lost, Evernight was captured by March's camera
Everwife.
and trapped within the memory maze of Ides Elysiae. With every
Ides
condition for the Era
Elysiae.
Nova fulfilled,
We fuck.
ここは安全です。
Oh, that
し
threw
っ
me
かり
off.
と英気を養いましょう。
I thought I was using the Japanese language, the Japanese voice pack by accident again. I mean, previously it was because of the VA strike, so I changed to Japanese. I forgot that only Saber and Archer have Japanese, no English. English. Amphoreus. I mean, sorry,
This view
Britain.
hasn't changed at all, has
Great
it?
Britain. Here we have our
The hometown
T0.5
in your
Cyrene.
memories never changes.
To
But
be
when you
honest, I
return
did
to
her
your
trial, right?
senses,
It feels weird.
You realize that fate has already stolen the time away.
I don't know what they did. They did something because I remember in the gameplay where they
Welcome to the
showed her,
trail
people
of
were saying that
Genesis, friend.
they used an E6 version of her to showcase her abilities. Which is why I'm so confused. Like, what is going on? Like, because
Indeed.
when I played her doing her
Scepter's
character trial, it was
extrapolations have
actually
reached
pretty
their
decent.
end.
Then I realized, oh
But the
yeah,
process
because
of Genesis has only just begun.
the reason why it was so good was because her team is so premium.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
So I'm thinking, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, but it's weird, man.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering. Beyond the
But
veil
I do
of
agree
Ides Elysiae,
that Cyrene is the
kind of
only
em-
reason why the other Amphoreus characters in 3.x,
can
right,
see
will still
fragments
be
of them when I
relevant in
close my
4.x.
the
Maybe not
friends who
full
walked
relevance,
alongside us
but
have
at least
all
they'll
moved
still be a
on
bit
toward their
relevant. It's like
respective destinies.
Cyrene is like a buff, in a sense, like a modern
Some
day,
turn into pillars of the
modern
world,
day buff,
supporting
something
the
like
sky
what
and the
Silver
ocean.
Wolf, Blade, Kafka
Others
have
sowing
gotten,
reason,
and
laying down the
Jinliu
law,
also.
and with
Kafka,
gentle
they
hands
buffed.
lifting newborns into the light.
Wait, was it just Silver Wolf, Blade, and Jinliu? I can't remember.
Death and strife
Just that she's
are no longer feared by people.
Hoyu was being very
And
greedy
trickery
here,
has
not gonna
become
lie.
the innocent games of
Very,
children.
very greedy. They're just trying to milk
All
Elysia, man.
beings living
They're just milking
ordinary
her.
and peaceful
It's so
lives
sad.
within the net
It's such an
woven by
ironic thing
romance
to
and
do.
passage.
Considering that Elysia is the... what's
There's no
Herschel of
black
something,
tide,
right? Herschel.
no flame chase,
What
and no destruction.
else?
The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in
Herschel of
sunlight.
something, I can't remember. It's so... it's so ironic. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to 4.0. Because we finally get to see...
Like a happy and
We get to
carefree
see, I
childhood,
almost want to say
the
Blade, but
era
Sample. I want to
Chrysia in
see
this
like
cycle
Sample's
will
true
last for
form.
millennia.
Which there
until
has
it
been
reaches
leaks
the
already.
moment decided by
There
the
has been
prophecies.
leaks. It's ridiculous. They even leaked
Light calendar
Trailblazer
4931. Month
Elysian.
of freedom.
Like,
The moment
what?
belonging to
How?
world-bearing.
How are these leaks coming this
Are
early?
you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
But then again, I can't. Then again, the leaks were a
Then
lot
go.
worse in
And
1.x,
pen the
2.x.
throne of worlds first stroke.
Like
For this world.
I
You say
think
that,
Oh.
but it's gonna be ages till we reach
it's
light
so weird.
calendar 4931.
March 7 and Evernight.
I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be
I
necessary.
can't remember what was
We
it.
can simply
The
sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor
many-
will wake us up.
Harmony Trailblazer. Harmony Trailblazer was leaked. I think almost 1 year before the 3 or is it 2.4? Before 2.4 came out.
That's
2.4
right.
was the update
We've both
where
become a part of the new world.
Trailblazer.
Just waiting for you now.
Before Trailblazer
Our
becomes
consciousnesses can converse with each other across the
picks up
heavens
the
and
head
the
and
earth.
becomes the harmony
Possibly due
path.
to the
Yeah.
influence of the
It was so
trailblaze.
bad.
I am now
The
connected
leaks were
with this earth,
crazy, man, back then.
and I
Now
can
the leaks
feel
are
the
not so
breath
bad already,
of
but
every mountain range.
it's still insane. We're getting leaks
I see that the
for
tallest among
updates
them
that
is named
happen
Akama.
months later.
And the form of
It's
the holy city
insane, bro.
is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some...
But we're not the only ones who have changed.
I just realized that he has animation here. Interesting.
The
I didn't even
chronocognitive
notice it.
anchor just transmitted a message stating that Irontomb has
Iron
reacted to the
Tomb.
Aeronova.
The
FE
moment when
Tomb.
our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
You see, this Cyrene, right,
Was
still sounds like the
probably
younger
also when the
Cyrene, but the
scepter
trailer
devoured 30
Cyrene
million
does not
cycles of
sound like the younger
destruction.
Cyrene. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, it's so weird, man. Is this ever now or this much?
You know,
It's probably much
you
7,
don't
to be
have to
honest.
shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist.
Okay, I'll give you.
So Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
Bear.
It's a journey we trailblaze together,
It's
alongside all of the
trailblazing
Express.
is all about the friends we made along the way.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
Is that the foreshadow?
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right.
She doesn't have the ring
It's
here.
time for Don
Wait,
Hung
what's
and
wrong
me
with
to go
her
have a
hand?
super long nap.
Ew. Her hand
Look
looks
after this world for
disgusting.
us.
The road ahead is long, but
We'll definitely meet again.
They disappear and her hand is still messed up.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea
Eren Yeager.
before we set off.
Oh, now it's normal. Just now it looked so bad.
Heidi's
It looked
Elysian
AI for
is
a
so
good moment.
quiet.
You mean Britain? Because I'm playing Saber
Just
now.
like how I remember.
It's
Here we are
Britain.
once more.
Okay, it's Britain. Okay, get your facts right. Britain. In it. Why did I try to hit the thingy emoji? Undying Seal. This is canon. Oh, unyielding. Oh, I thought they say undying. Britain, you mean? Fast are too so. And we are back here. Of course, we are back here. Back in Britain. Akasu. Ganama. And then there's the last one. Greybird. Request. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What does that mean? March 7's path is my path. March 7. Is this canon? Whoa, what? The thing disappeared. Are you serious? It's a one-time thing with me? What the? The person.
The scent of the black tide is now at last the starting point of
Its first end, and the final end, right?
Oh, finally.
I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. It has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot, the last friend? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world... Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Sheesh, wow, deep. Rolling in the deep.
We best. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, and
The
face
wand.
a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
Oh, we are back here.
it's so dark.
Welcome back to Elden Ring.
What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Weren't you born in Britain?
My apologies, friend. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID
Britain.
Elysian, when but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
I thought she's gonna say the writings are on the wall and then you just hear
One,
Sam Smith start singing.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So, re, mi, fa. That
Do, re,
rhymeless
mi,
tune is the
fa.
lullaby of little fairies.
Do, re, mi, fa.
As always, I'll
Fa,
read this
do,
book to
re,
you.
mi. Do, re, mi, fa.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's
Fa,
memories
do,
alone.
re, mi.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out,
The
The narrator.
narrator is you. Wow.
is also the most devoted audience.
Bruh.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, at the moment of Era Nova, as well as countless versions of me, this is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction.
Hmm.
That unknown solitary god. The first new spore. The demi-urge
That's the cube.
is right here.
Minecraft. Minecraft. It's a Minecraft reference. Oh, Himeko. Himeko. That's okay. Okay, pause. What?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to
Merlin's
get
Claw,
out?
that's probably...
You're
Yep,
quite calm, Jingyuan.
Vegel.
The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation.
They have been informed by who? Who informed them?
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just
Come
in
on,
case.
man. The Marshal. I want to see the
Whoever
Marshal.
volunteers first is the Marshal's
Is
pick.
the Marshal
If
the
you have
XP
to
for
ask, I'd say
the
this
fool
outcome
from
plays right into
HI
Jingyuan's
3rd?
hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Yao Qing.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, with Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once with the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you,
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchui must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals
There's
can
the
comprehend.
eons.
explanation
I'm
isn't any
speaking
clearer
so
than Lady Fu's.
sarcastically.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant. And for the powers of the cosmos,
Can you imagine the
this is their
Herta
chance at
merged with
survival.
Iron Tomb? Like,
And the key to turning the
they
tide
wouldn't
of
even have this
interstellar
conversation.
affairs.
This conversation
Astral
wouldn't even
Express is
happen
leading
because
the
they'd probably
formation
be
of an
busy
allied
fighting for their
force.
lives.
But I can see each
That's
faction has its own
probably
hidden agenda.
the difference between Herta and Final, to be honest.
There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the
Selenova.
Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
That was one of the places that we were supposed to go to, right? In the
Be
one of the
extremely
video.
careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about.
The Lord Ravagers.
Oh, it's so crazy that this is actually the safest
Indeed.
option for
Nanook's emanators are
trailblazers
also
to
their
embark on.
weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies
Bruh.
will be useless against them.
Selenova.
My assessment
Jeez.
is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. One wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The
there we
chrono-cognitive
go.
anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan
I'm
one more time
surprised you
just in
don't see the
case.
Stellaron
You'll enter
Hunters on the other
Amphoreus,
side.
reunite
judging
with your
from
three
the
separated
video.
companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we...
Kuru. Screw them.
Oh, and just like
Yeah,
that,
they
they're
have
here.
the rumor was proven being a payload contractor for 2 years.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Irontomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just
Safety
kidding!
protocols.
I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphoreus.
Amphoreus.
3, 2, 1, launch!
I'm pretty sure Herta voiced the mirrors as well. You won't be surprised.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here.
Welcome to
Unlike Panagomi's
Amphoreus.
dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. The infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It and Mr. Sunday.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If
This is the Elysian Alliance.
Fusion.
Communications normal.
Interastral Peace
Oh,
Corporation.
PC?
Communications.
Avengering. I was expecting Jade.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
Ah, there we go,
That's a
Jade.
pretty
Yep.
blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say.
it's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
Madam.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Irontomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
you mean Irontomb can infect organic life too?
What?
Well, the good news
Like a
is,
virus?
so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the result, in any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the third
Damn,
Denizens of Abundance
she
War was
shocked.
quite impressive. Please rest assured,
Wait, actually,
all
Jade
worlds
is
can purchase
tall. What?
vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. But
She is so tall.
if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems,
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. Place that the Elysian has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please
Wait,
understand
is
that
this-
everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Irontomb work, especially the marketing development department.
Is this the reason why they go
At this rate,
to the
even the 10
Elysian
Stonehearts can only
planet?
do so much. Having some assistance from
Seriously?
the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
That is
As an old
ridiculous.
saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need.
of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
That doesn't care about you people.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's so funny, man. Like, preservation, the aim for preservation doesn't even care about its own followers. But the followers are like, for the Amber Lord, for the Amber Lord, for the Amber Lord.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Okay, try to contact allies. Give me a moment. Wait. Huh? Oh, yo, so this is optional, okay.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation.
Words cannot express our gratitude.
The Lawfu already considers the Express an important ally. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops.
The Marshal.
With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness.
You're too kind.
Oh, disappeared. Oh. Hello, Epic.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But
has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis.
I don't
Let's
know.
hope for success.
I'm just waiting for random bullet to come out. No? Serious? Huh.
Of course. We would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Damn. I was hoping for random bolt hero. Oh. Hmm?
Miss Himiko.
Robin?
Is that you?
Yes. And you are...
Oh, that's a
Miss
disguise,
Robin.
right? Yeah.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no...
Thank you for understanding. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
Radio definition.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Damn, what a lineup we have here.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval?
Damn, this
What a
is
surprise.
This
It's
is a
been a
long
while.
time.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm.
For like the third
Is
time.
everything going smoothly?
Is it the fourth time?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko.
We really wish we could help, but Urillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem.
Yeah, with Nambi, right?
Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Urillo 6 earlier?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Okay, fair enough. Until we'll come out for hopefully the last time. Oh, looks okay. Huh.
Why
bit empty, but
is
okay.
there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be...
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Sparkle.
Everyone, be careful.
Well, Evernight?
Here they come. Here they come. The
I thought that was Sparkle
nameless
for a
of the
moment.
Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible?
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade
Sounds
away.
like some gaki, not gonna lie.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew. The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus.
Watch this evil move.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's so cursed, man. Like, much 7 cosplaying as Evernight is weird.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if
Watch
possible,
this evil move.
I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
So funny, man. I remember someone like made a meme like, oh yeah, Evernight's voice
As
leaked.
expected, I can't hide anything from
Watch
Himeko
this
and
evil
Mr.
move.
Yang.
And then just a bunch of words being thrown out.
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I
I'm
went
not
all
sure.
out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but...
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to
Trailblazer
Dawn
in raccoon form.
Cloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Yeah, she's actually a raccoon now. Huh. There's actually people. Huh. Weird. Very weird.
Unbelievable.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is
Even
quite
this.
unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now
Ooh.
bears the weight of the entire world.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Imagine she becomes like a hybrid, like a fine non-trailblazer hybrid. That'll be
It
funny.
seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Yeah, they
All
become
the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
So many people, man.
Hey, since when did you get all pious?
Citizens, behold!
Cyrene.
Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Are we going to get that post from the previous update? The one, the video.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
Throne of Worlds.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Probably hit Sunday the hardest.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
Looks so sick.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers.
I heard
Core
your
flames
prayers.
flickered and dimmed. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's our OT.
Is this?
Elysia. I mean, sorry, Cyrene. Too used to it. I apologize.
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the...
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
So basically, let us trailblaze. Let us blaze a trail, okay. Fear your face. Face your fear. Oh, and hold on. Okay.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Something seems
The
off.
environmental readings are all wrong.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Irontomb.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail?
Then it is what it is.
Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist.
The backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Is she referring to her own clothes?
That
plan's cost is incalculable.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. You brought what I asked for, right?
Once the
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform.
Wait, since you want to do this, right?
Before her entrance.
Serious? I have a lineup for her specifically. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Biddy. Try use. I've not tried this lineup. I've never tried for a healer. To be specific. It's just a bit weird.
A day of peace.
Take a look. This is pure genius in it.
This is pure genius.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Huh? Zagorus?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Okay, buddy. Just want to remove these mobs. Because I have no clue why they're there. Anything else? Okay.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrom's leftovers? Oh, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Huh?
Target initialized.
What?
With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
What the? What? Excuse you, what? I'm confused, but sure. Hand. Lend me a hand. Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright. Wait, that's all? Pause. There's 15, okay. Okay, that's not the end then. Are we gonna fly? I remember this was a group. There was a leak, right? Just that I thought this would happen in the previous update, not in this update.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
They're gonna kiss under the mistletoe. Squilum exota.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Irontomb never stops. It is every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I, if you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
So she did want to sacrifice her, but what changed in this one?
This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the
Maybe
demiurge
their
and that
last
lost key.
option was she will sacrifice herself.
I'm not here to be a deliverer. Right now, I just need to know.
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is.
Get to fly. Mistletoe.
Let's hope this matrix
Oh.
is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Can I shoot? Nope, no shooting. Star Wars. Preparing for lightspeed travel.
We're hacking in.
Jing.
Herta, this
Spot.
whole space has been completely tainted by some
Oh
kind
my
of
goodness.
energy.
Wow.
I see it too. We're thinking the same.
Wow. Looks so cool.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this.
So
What's
sick.
that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Lenzert. Yeah, is this still the same map? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Reminds me of Hyacinth. This thing, it looks like the one that changed the weather.
Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing's Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Oh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a...
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
Oh wait. Oh, this is... okay, inverter controls, okay. No relaunch required. Z.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten, but Evernight said the opposite. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal...
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true?
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, so we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. The remembrance... 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Ooh. Doctor Strange.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Exonade. Exos. Advanced warfare. Treasure. Where is it? Just that. Oh. Ay.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, they...
Didn't expect that. Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set.
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path?
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place.
Interrogation. Oh, nose.
I knew it. Though he's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically.
It's his domain.
Stay alert. Bang! Shoot him.
Cheap trick.
The spatial field...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus...
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the...
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark.
The scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it...
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar...
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet they were mistaken for someone else.
Cyrene.
That makes the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
She gained back her powers because of the Trailblazer.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him.
But then it kind of spoiled the character trial, kind of spoiled who the Demiurge is.
He sought to bury the truth.
She's kind of stupid. So dumb.
Logically sound.
I mean, even before the character trial, I didn't knew who Demiurge is. It's just that with the character trial, people will immediately know who Demiurge is by way before the story quest.
This won't stop me.
Sad. Imagine getting spoiled by playing the trial, the character trial.
Which means it could work, no?
Are we just going to... Okay.
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygas's coffin like he wanted.
Ligas. Ligas these nuts.
Looks like you were right.
Huh? Head.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you...
All this tombstone and final words.
Irontomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being. No.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Unfortunately for you, the
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth as we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance.
Cyrene.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would... So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and taught what a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. Flowers will bloom and wilt. Cry loud, child.
Save. Save. Oh, 6. Number 6. Why 6?
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by, and the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there was...
Britain.
But the name Ide Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand. Why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
7 or 20. What? 20.
But fate was fickle. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You know that the story starts to deviate from here. The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter.
I got 54. Okay, 46. Okay. Alright. Cyrene.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Demiurge/Philia.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Are we? Is this how we're gonna see her grow up to Elysia? Is this where she becomes Elysia? Huh?
I'm just messing with you. This... And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093.
What?
Size.
Grayscale. What do you mean size grayscale?
Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Peach.
Peach's record.
Peach.
Number 812.
Why is it a foot?
Archived.
Huh? Or is this like a reference or something that I'm not getting? Where did the damage go? Should we feel? Let's feel. Oh no.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would Ide Celestii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
You mean Britain?
Conclusion. It won't.
Based. Very based. Britain
I want
will
to
look
share a
like this.
story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and... Record. Peach is on the ground.
Wow, machine learning. Wow.
I wonder...
Machine is learning.
Did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Stupid. I I cannot take it seriously, you know. It's so dumb. Oh, nighttime.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to Stripe.
Stripe.
Comment. Pretty.
Why does it sound like March 7th?
Electrical signal sequence.
Schema.
720.
Schema. Schema, my balls.
Related to Raisin.
Huh? Reason?
Comment. Yummy.
Okay, so basically this Demiurge just commented that my demos is pretty. I think Zagreus is yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. 093.
Related to Comment. Peach equals love?
I'm confused. What is going on? You lost the plot, man. The plot has been lost. Naive truth. Okay, it seems like it doesn't matter which one we press. My eyes, it's so white.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress. 94.423.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
Really?
Peach, happy.
Wait, okay, so now I'm is this still in the same place as the previous update where they're in like this weird looking isolation chamber?
Thank you.
Because from her perspective,
I'm sorry for making you
seem
see
to be
this
in a castle
embarrassing
of some
side
sort.
of me.
I'm confused. What is going on?
Everyone's still working so hard.
Record. Peach.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach. Note. Little Peach.
This chapter is like, okay, shut up now. I have given you a chance to talk. Shut up.
Friends.
Hey. Why you learn?
Little fairies. Good friends.
What? How do you become a mem?
Bye-bye.
3 out of 3, a new blank.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Shh. You speak. I listen.
Ma'am.
This time, two. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, strange. Why unhappy?
Why gay?
Formatting progress 73.9.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces...
Blank spaces? What's that?
It's a song by Taylor Swift.
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, now I can rest in peace in the past. I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Just ask Taylor Swift, man. She can make a new blank space for you.
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help.
And baby, and I'll work you now. I think, I don't know.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there
What
is
in the causation
love.
is going on?
Then there is Cyrene, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them...
Consciousness?
Yeah, don't understand. Yep,
Emotions?
I agree.
Feel sad, query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer into...
Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Huh? What the? Wah.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled.
Pink hair and those ears. She...
Cyrene has
That is not sharp. That is very round.
ears.
Lies.
You shall
Absolute
fade
lies.
when the flowers bloom.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is a girl. Easy. I can. I learn.
Girl.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the
Fine,
gods. Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Easy. I can. I learn.
I eat.
Just
Ooh,
as the
ooh,
ballad blown on the breeze says,
Ooh, eat, ooh,
losses are a
Thinking, what about the bing bang?
Lost to the wind. Some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treeby's innocence.
Wait, did Algae copy Trailblazer's pose? Or did Trailblazer copy Algae's pose?
Cyrene. She can't grow up. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing. Like a little tail.
What does that mean? Laughing like a little tail.
Simple. Got it.
Hmm.
Promise you. The pain.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Cyrene was
smiling when she said goodbye.
Lord.
The later memories disappeared? Ah, I got it. So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are 2 Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space. And I see. I get it.
I don't get it. What? I don't get it. Make it make sense.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve.
Pokemon gotta preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Yo, what?
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you were
Yeah,
a bit more
very,
mature.
very mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like
Beautiful.
Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. Also, I can tell stories. So, I'm going to tell you stories today.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now.
That once upon a time, how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. Until one day, to their surprise, the little fairy was so sad, but it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew love brings everything together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart. Nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then...
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart.
Peach's words. I don't understand. But it's fine. I can learn.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this?
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
That's... not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Though not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart. However, that does not hinder the factors from
And this is a long dialogue, man.
recognizing
It's been like 30 minutes.
responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. In a strange twist of fate, felt the remembrance. An lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Ide Silicii, my lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet.
Huh?
And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
My tear fell from my leg.
Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
I bet. Huh?
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great
So that's how she grew up.
nurtured using the world
Cyrene
as a
and
factor.
Elysia, they are not the same people.
But how could a dream feel so real?
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. That genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.8.
In the poem
She doesn't have the
offered to
ring
you,
yet.
every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
For real this time. For real, for
Are
real.
you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed.
You can see the clipping.
A reason.
There's the clipping
Even
on
if
her,
the great
on
tree
her hand.
withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
Damn, that pose. Pose for the fans. Pose for the pose for the pose for the pose for the fans.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait.
Yes, you trust the fruit.
It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Sheesh.
Then I'll really look forward to it.
Sheesh. You know what? 1 + 1.
In that case, I want to make a promise. I
Huh?
want
What was
to
that?
gift
That was
my
like
pen,
starter just now.
my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are... But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course.
Where did that ring come from?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Huh? She became the new Cyrene?
You think so too, right?
Huh? But where did the ring come from? What?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how
No, where the
flowers
ring?
always bloom then
Where
wither.
the ring come from, yo?
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nerd while you will depart and hold that final star. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here
It's Genshin.
it's your story now.
Manny? Huh? Manny? Manny?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. I am the first new spore.
There we go.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her.
Amphoreus as
Every one of her.
And Ben, whatever you call it.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right.
What
Life
do you mean
is a
just right?
poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker. Or... That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
Huh.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope. making her believe that a grown demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Felia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
Why is he silent on this one?
As an experimental factor, Felia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. She managed to nourish a real heart.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, there's still time to surrender, you know?
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I not only that, when 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, it's simple. An anti-creator.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Felia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and direct them to complete their final query.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Irontomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Wait, is she actually bringing the head with him? Wait, pause. So stupid, I cannot. I'm imagining the scenario in my head. It's so dumb. It is so stupid. Oh, that's a Halo 1 reference right there.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful whale.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Oh.
I see.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum?
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
I like how she's also asking Xandar.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
Is Xandar even an enemy at this point?
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The...
Oh, he spoke too slow. Too slow.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta,
Bro, even
Genius
Zenda is like,
Society, 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Who did she summon? Definitely not knows, that's for sure. But who did she summon?
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Oh, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. Don't tell me there's only 1 person that will respond. She's like pure pressuring the thing.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Ron May, of course it's Ron May.
It really is this little witch.
Little.
I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
Poka? Why is Poka here?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So
Yes, Dr. Primitive.
we even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Jeez.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Zenda is like,
Not
damn
bad.
it.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Yes,
Stephen
poor
Lloyd
God.
declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
Damn it,
That's
Steven.
fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Irontomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Irontomb's
Wait, isn't that
place.
the sacrifice?
And
That's a
interface myself
sacrifice scenario,
with
right?
Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of...
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
Who's Archer? It sounds like Aha, not gonna lie.
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I... Listen well, geniuses who came after me. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives
Damn,
and stop
Xandar.
all external
Xandar, my man.
interferences
What the?
targeting her.
What? I'm actually liking this character now. What?
What are you playing at?
My reasons.
He might not actually be a
It's
bad guy.
simple.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Curiosity.
He's just chaotic neutral.
Madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways...
Side, he's being brushed aside for like the second or third time already. This stupid monkey man.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Oh. Oh, that was not an interaction I was expecting from May. Oh. Cupcake.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but
So he just insulted himself. He just said, oh yeah, the past me is not trustworthy, the current me is trustworthy. What the
Farewell,
bro?
juniors. In the limited time we have
Man, I kind of want him to be like a permanent character. Not gonna lie. Like it. I'm starting to like this guy.
no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the rule.
Oh, nope. I guess he won't be a permanent character anymore. He just announced that he will be gone. He just announced that he is officially
Perhaps you've heard me
gone.
say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate.
Why is he
that it's
raising a
great
death flag? That's a
honor
death
to
flag
work
right
with
there.
you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries.
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages.
Hoping to see Steven one day. That
Let's open
stupid
up a
rubber
path for our
ducky.
allies.
That
Most
stupid
heroes' journeys
rubber
in the
ducky.
universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
Oh, screw him.
Make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Oh, hello. The train is here.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending.
Huh?
Unlike any that ever was.
Why? Oh. That caught me off guard. That caught me off, man.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here.
Killer Stone.
Dust and sand in the air.
Wait, what's that place in Genshin? What's that place? It's been a long time since I played Genshin. It's been like a year or so already. More than a year actually.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
What's that desert?
You could say this prison was forged from Fireman's fury.
Hydra?
But fury never lasts
Hydra.
forever.
What was the desert?
That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark
What
on the
was
final
that?
flame chase journey.
Throne of Wars, jeez. Jeez Louise, mamma mia, pizzeria.
So this is what lies at the end of the west wind.
Huh?
Ravage.
Wait, pause. Why is it always bring me back to this? A bit annoying. Who do I want to use? Let me quick line up. Wait. I hate it when they do it, and I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Oh, what was it? From there, right? Was it this?
Battlefield.
This is your team.
The day of peaceful repose.
I see a bug.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. There is no need for regret. The past remains vivid in my mind. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first ripple. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. I hear it.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
I like how she got the umbrella. Stupid umbrella. Seriously? Okay.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay. Alright.
So may the wind.
The wing remains.
You smell the gloom? Restore the skies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
I bet this is going to be overkill.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Irontomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Oh, look at that. Look at that definition.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take this signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
That smile. Jeez.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Damn. Damn, son. Memory of choice.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Cypher with a... Huh? Why she sounds so weird?
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower.
Do we really look that alike?
She's saying we're both special in our own way.
I don't think that's what she meant, but okay, sure, Cyrene, sure. You know what? Let's write a romantic story that no one has ever
I'm just kidding.
written before.
Look, let me share some good news with you. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. That I shall roar at evil.
I see. So this is how he trapped Irontomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for...
Wait, so they
They're
were...
finally
When
here
did
now.
these titans came? When? How long have they been here for? Definitely not millions of cycles, right?
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Strange. Cannot be they just
Please,
pop up because they are here.
Join us, Cypher.
So...
Help
what?
us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Light and lies.
Well,
Wise words.
would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil.
Where's the ring?
Here, take the coin of whimsy.
Okay.
When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Easy.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady
Oh,
Cypher.
yeah, they're talking
It's
in
not every day
their
we
head.
get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess Homebody. Princess Homebody. Okay. Oh, we don't have to be.
Endless riddle.
That's disappointing.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Show me the way.
Doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Still the skies. Huh.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Huh. That's all serious.
Faint sparks
I was
can
expecting
converge
like
into a bright river of
sometimes I don't
stars.
understand like why is that a thing? I don't think yeah. Strange enough, but yeah. Wait, hey,
Could there be another solution?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
Castress.
Looking
Castress.
back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life
Wait,
I
why
ever
is
saved.
why is that guy there?
To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver.
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies. to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again. So, let go of your regret, comrade.
Huh? Seriously?
I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. Casting off the name of death, and then live as a human and die as one.
Man.
Why so sentimental? Sorry, a force of habit. That's a big one. Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things? Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit.
She's still getting flipped, man.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
She still gets flick even though we're in this situation. It's ridiculous.
Way better than that one, right?
Oh, okay.
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
But at least it still rhymes.
Okay, noted. She looks so cursed, man. Just a very cursed character in general. Hey yo, this leaf is a bit long,
There's a
eh?
whole garden down here?
Oh.
Incredible.
Uh-huh.
The energy in the Earth's veins here is... It's
Huh?
completely
What
different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things? is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Yeah. What?
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
What? I didn't know you can climb that. That's disgusting. I am disgusted by that.
All the pink lights have finally
The
come
two
together.
hyacinths.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny,
And who are you? Joyful Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Who's Savvy? Who's
I'm
Savvy?
glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call.
Amphoreans need not bow.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That or, as you've said before,
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Damn, that's a poem. That's a poem right there. What the?
Finan.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, I wanted to hear more of it. Come on. Sad.
Take a look.
Vital reborn! Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way?
Oh, there is another way.
What we need.
That lag is a bit worrying, not gonna lie. There was that lag just now. What the? What is going on here?
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Capris. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Of course, she just have to make one more
Exactly.
clip.
All right, gather yourselves.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
She's like, why me? Why me? So I took a break because holy shit, there was so much yapping that I actually had to take a break. So because of that, I went to check Reddit, right, about this quest. And apparently a lot of people share the same sentiments as well. They were like, there's too much yapping by one person. Cyrene just keeps yapping, the yaps never end. Oh. Oh, I kind of like how they're using this mechanic.
This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Very cool.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
Were they too ambitious? Probably. I have read the Reddit, try not to spoil too much. But all I can say is that apparently I was told
beyond the edge of the light.
I was told
to bear the name Kozlana, one must first plunge into chaos.
The
to
hell?
seek a path for the primordial light.
So apparently I was told that
beyond the shadows.
What the hell?
The outline
That's
of
so
God.
cool, I like it. What they
Only by
took
bearing
this
both
mechanic to a
light
whole
and
new
shadow
level.
Can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk?
This is so cool. But yeah, basically I was told to brace myself for the Iron Tomb because I'm going to be very disappointed by it. That's what the Reddit said. So we shall see. We shall see. Well, like a moth drawn to the flame.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone.
I'm hoping they'll release this OST, please.
His
Like
very
release an
first
OST
wish
for
was
HSR.
simply to become his village's little hero.
Because I
He'll
want to
never
also say that
forget what
OST
set him on this
HSR, I know
path.
Hitchhiker, okay, please.
That's
I know
the
Hitchhiker
ray
also
of
have
hope.
a similar OST.
Just like the wishes he gathered.
Please.
Why?
Please.
Why is this happening?
So what happens if you go fast? Oh, that's so cool. What the? Yo, that's so sick. What? So you can actually... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Because we're in the trial, so technically you can't leave the trial. Okay. So sick. It's like the mechanic is on steroids now. Oh. Huh?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
It is like so long ago
He
then.
never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
It's
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Sad. Oh, half a
This
deliverance.
crystal is quiet.
Well, that's like
Prisoner
the
in
end
the
of it.
cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough.
He had to be
It had
fed.
to be fed only by feeding the flames.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
It's only half of world pairing, but okay.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
The Philosopher's Stone.
That massive tome you're holding
This
must
is a Full
have
Metal
room for
Alchemist
one more scholar,
reference.
I presume.
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you?
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Why these two just ganging up on him? Just
Then,
ganging.
with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Ah, damn it, we're not even done.
What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat.
He's like, ah shit, I shouldn't have joined. He's like, damn it.
I'm getting a migraine.
Yep, knew it. He was like, ah, I shouldn't have joined this, damn it. Okay, where do we go? It's not, is it the upper floor? Definitely not. But I guess we can get the chest while we are figuring this out, eh?
Master.
Oh.
取得品の処理を。
Okay. It's not affected by the time manipulation. What the? Yo, this guy is OP. Oh, this is so dumb. I can't just go to a lower floor immediately. I have to come here and then click again. Okay. Disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Tuh.
悪くない収穫ですね。
悪くない収穫ですね。Oh.
It seems like we've been shut out.
Huh.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Electra? Why is she using her own name?
Fry, you finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred.
Yeah, sarcasm noted.
Boring.
Sarcasm duly noted.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
True.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her Ceridra, monarch and high sealins, knight of the ocean.
Of the ocean. Kicked by the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but
understood. Allow me to decline. I would
Based.
rather be forgotten than be defined.
Based. Absolutely based.
If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Ah yes, of course, the buy one get one free, eh?
Let the waves
One
that
plus
surge
one.
within your heart cleanse the sins of the black
One short, one
tide,
tall.
Greyfriar.
Just nice.
The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
I just
You two
realized.
are still as resolute as ever.
Hmm,
In that case, we must double our
why is
efforts.
the chessboard so
A promise
tall?
to the Imperator is not one we take
can
lightly.
can Cyrene even play? Like, the chessboard is tall, you know. It's very tall. Wait, Serija plays with Hycelians. They play chess together. You sure they just play chess only? I'm pretty sure that table is used for something else as well. There's definitely a reference to Penacony. I think. I'm not sure. Damn wait, do I have a... Oh! She's gonna drown. Hey, how did it... Oh, it's the tree, right? Yeah. Chicken wing boy. Holy shit, he was floating for a good moment because they can't code it. They can't quote the precise coordinates. That's crazy. Come on. There's one more person, right?
Now, don't
yep,
lose
there we
your
go.
temper, Snowy.
The trees, the
Good
triplet.
kids keep their emotions in check.
Good kids. Jeez.
That voice! It's the Cyrene sisters!
It's... Oh, where's the other one?
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Lady Tributes?
Whoa!
Triplet flow.
Your little Reenie?
Really?
You look so grown up all
Where's
of
the
a
third
sudden.
one?
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
Genesis, the beginning of all, and...
Yeah, and we are ready.
Where's the third one?
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps
There's
popping
this
up
one,
everywhere.
then I think the next one is Elgay.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things.
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here.
Good to know, my day. Good to know. Holy shit. Part 3. Confront the Duke. Damn.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
But the
He
strength
hated
behind
destruction
his
so much that
resistance
he's gonna
comes
become
from
a
the same
destruction.
hatred.
He's gonna become a Lord
flame
Ravager.
is to burn.
What the?
It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance
Yeah, I guess it's
that
like a
drove
own
him
self
to
check on
shine
self
with golden
scenario.
light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Own self check on self plays. Who are you?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh.
Nikos 496. Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphoreus.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Damn, that's like gaslighting. What the? Straight up gaslighting from the parents. Wow. Fantastic.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world,
Little world than you.
We'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet.
But if Finan and Irontomb are already inseparable from each other,
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
So he is still a bear.
So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
Bro, seriously.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where
Forward and down. There's the third one.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only
we
two remain
not...
on this flame
Wait, there's
chase
two more?
journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
There's two more? I know one of them is LG. Who is the second one? Huh? I am confused. And confused I shall be. There's one more. Wait, how? Oh my goodness, this place is huge. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's it called again? Okay. Let me switch.
A day of peaceful.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh no, it's another one of these areas, eh? Ay ay ay. Oh, Nanook. Nut. No.
We're here.
No.
The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
What is wrong with his hand? Why is his finger going like this? What the?
What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the... Relax now.
Evernight.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
March 7 in Evernight. That sounded very weird, but we have to stick with that, I guess. I'm
If
not
you're
sure.
ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
What do you mean retrace? We experienced his story already. Why are we doing it again? How many times you want to milk his story?
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Who is that? Is that on the video? I don't remember. Despair. Oops, it's so confusing. I love it.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Despair. Oh.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Ding dong. Ding dong buttercup. No comments. Nuke. That stupid topper. I can't remember what you call it. Is it a toppler? Toppler? Isn't there like a data
Even
type?
when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even
so,
The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
At last,
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow.
Oh, is this it?
The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
You know, I like how every year we'll always have that one patch where we have a glimpse of Hoyo showing that they are able to create horror genre. I'm actually curious whether that will happen more often in 4.x because, you know, it's Elysian, right? Like, they're going to like try to screw with us and then just like make it into a horror game. Like, that would be so cool. I would love it, man. We have seen what they can do in, I can't remember, 2 point something and 1.6 and 3 point something when we had the triplet flows story quest. So I wonder how they're going to do it for 4.x. I'm kind of excited. How are they going to do the horror for 4.x?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
So you're simp. You're cock. Is this finally the end?
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle.
Yep.
It seems this gentle little world has come one last farewell.
That
Farewell,
small.
paradise. You carried
Makes me
30
wonder
million
if
lifetimes of wishes
Seven
and
wall
despair
context so that it should look different from March 7.
sink into gentle
Kind of-
remembrance
I wonder if that was the case.
and see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow and the wish Finan could never find. Someone's finally stepped into it.
Whoa!
Whoa. What
So
the?
tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Yeah, why does he have a physical body now?
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for
Taylor Swift.
me, this is the 33 million. They're already on their way.
30 million... What?
Ah, pay it no mind, child.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm.
Why not listen as well?
Then, like Kurgus
hear
being a
something.
parent?
There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like, is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate,
Unfortunate
child. This man would rather fall to pieces than you might think of me as a sculptor.
Sounds like a
Others
pedophile.
may call them masterpieces.
Regrets?
My first creation left me long ago. I believed it with all my heart.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. It's as if they are mocking me. For this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
Geniuses.
The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Compared to me, may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession,
lion.
Lord Lycurgus?
Like a kid. Oh yes, finally we see the third one.
You misunderstand. From the very...
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps
Strings?
after 30 million
But
futile cycles, you too have realized you're
strings, but it says stones.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on
Damn, the
opposite sides,
definition is crazy.
we are both waiting
What
for
the-
a miracle.
Jeez, what a gooner game. Not as gooning as ZZZ though.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you,
I
Theoros.
like how there was space given.
I don't need your
You know, so your eye is always looking at a certain direction. But
farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
I'm coming home.
Home?
Coming home. Tell
I
the
don't
world
understand.
I'm
Isn't this
coming
my
home. I
This
don't think
isn't
so.
a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens.
But I can't sleep.
So you have what you call that? You have insomnia
Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
and
You
schizophrenic.
mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
To sleep.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child.
Child.
Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Wise words.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
A child with another child.
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Yeah, we are here. Wow.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Oh, the golden beetle. Golden beetle. That.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before,
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
Another door.
The first seal upon Irontomb was a battlefield.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also
Though much, I was like looking at her, like, damn, wow, this trailblazer.
Then let remembrance
Speaking
burn bright
facts.
like a
Wow.
shooting star.
Serious.
And once more,
Much serious, less fun.
pierce the long night of slumber.
Oh,
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all...
Take a moment to gather yourself.
oh, finally, let's go. That looks like Galacticus. Nice. Okay. Oh, you oh, team includes Cyrene. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Oh, I was not aware of your. But I already have the premium team. Actually, I realized that 3B has become so out of meta already. I just realized because 3B just got replaced by Evernight. 3B also got replaced by Annexer. Like, she became another Ron May in a sense. Just a generalist at this point, which is kind of sad. Okay, I'm going to do the premium team. The premium team. Where is the premium team? I don't remember. What was the premium team? It was this Hyacinth, and what was the last one? Was it Evernight? Ah, yeah, it was Evernight. Yep. The premium team. This is disgusting.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates, time.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child, Aglaya, weaver of...
At the journey's end, they shall bathe
Through myriad passages, until...
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, at last, the raging fire of hatred is leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
The bracelet.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
And I too.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh, the Eye of Sauron.
The scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos.
Which means the outside.
Nicely done, little
Which
ones.
means the outside are preparing to fight it. Or they must be prepared to fight it.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh shit.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
Nah, I'll win.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you.
Can we just talk about the fact that this doesn't make sense because Scrollum in his other video literally sent his entire planet to fight irontomb, so this makes no sense. Oh, what the? What the? Why is Himiko?
Many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. But in the end, everything will turn into memories. The difference this time is that the protagonists are explore, understand, establish.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. The entire cosmos will be...
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm
Huh?
candlelight,
Why you two here? You two shouldn't be here.
subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique
Seriously, after
it to
this,
your heart's
we still have to
content.
destruction.
The starry sky marked.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Ooh.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Oh
We've caught up to him.
boy. Oh shit. Why does it look like Nihility?
Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Irontomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel and its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Oh, welcome back, Castellana.
To welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity.
People getting like their sword and stuff, and then everyone is just like
hero,
umbrella.
Kaslana.
Oh, we're fighting. Finally?
The pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as kindling. Like
Cyrene
the
is not.
first dawn
Oh,
of the new world.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
As you wish.
Nice and slow. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Your time to shine.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. Do not bow your head to them.
Oh.
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Irontomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace.
Stupid pen.
Stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat feet. Warm. Fire.
Oh. Irontomb. What? Huh? That's Irontomb? There we go. There we go, there. Now, hurt her.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh, here we go. The ships. Oh, Gundam.
Who said you could speak, senior?
Oh wait, there's no IPC. That's.
See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Holy gee.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete.
Irontomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
What is this? Oh. Ends in failure?
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella. Ouch. Stop messing around. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Again. Rise and sun.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May this faint light
Stupid fat eater.
destroy the sky.
I shall remember this, Lord. Kinda hurt.
Indeed. There must be light. Of course.
Oh, here we go. She's deep-rooted.
For the
Umbrella.
grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction
Use
shadow.
ultimate charge heroes and reduce.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
I have so many questions, but sure.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Again.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
Okay, she buffed. I just realized I didn't really focus on the she buffed. Let me check. Right, no, this one. I think she was. Is that true blink?
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
That will work, you know.
Don't worry. Just night phones. Good night.
Stay calm, everyone. I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Rise and shine.
The future is bright. Show me the way.
I shall create a miracle of humanity.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We're all here. In life and death, sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
It's the answer.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Again.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Irontomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us. That hurts a bit.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Wait, pause. Is she? I never checked whether she's E6 in this one or not. I've never checked. Ah, damn it. I know the regular charge is E0.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Oh my goodness, 7 night hello.
Have some sunshiny things.
All energized. Again.
If anything.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's
Okay, I
effort.
think the next ones have to use R already before we use.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
May death protect us!
That's
Progress of Aeronova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Nope.
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The war is undead. In cardboard.
Oh, so this is the instant lose. This is the one where it's supposed to be instant loss, right?
How can this be? Path. Energy. Anomaly.
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why?
Friend.
This is where we get the game over screen, right? 101.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Irontomb.
I saw the leak. That's why I was like, yeah, this is definitely the game over screen. Wait, isn't that Evangelion reference? It's Evangelion. What the hell? Jeez.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Navicerta. Strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Irontomb's destruction equation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Reset? Wait. Huh? Wait, I saw Sinjo Lufu. Connection with Nose. Huh? Nose? Oh, blue screen, I saw that. Oh, nose Herta, what the? Oh, no, I mean, Herta is translating nose. You have come. Wait, what? What does that mean? They've met before this as well? Or is it Archivio? I think it's Archivio. Wait, we have become finality. What? I'm confused. What? What is going on? What? Kelvin? Huh? So we prevented Nose from calculating that destruction something. What is going on? What is going on?
Cyrene.
Oh no, don't tell me that it's another Yapaton.
Here. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. But I'm still here. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, that Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
Because you are free.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment.
Irontomb is a perfect arc.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. But they are still pure seeds for now. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart. Even as in that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation. Run!
Run.
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped, you still need to keep running. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I swear, if we have another train attack again, I'm going to lose my mind.
Then get ready. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Day tomorrow.
It's so good.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
Cyrene, the likable one. Ma'am? She's regressing. She's regressing. And she has now become a seed. Oh my goodness.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. light illuminate chaos.
Oh, chess.
It's so
It's a chess.
quiet.
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, whoa. Dun, dun, dun,
Everything's
dun, dun,
frozen
dun,
in the most beautiful
dun, dun,
moment.
dun, dun, dun,
This
dun,
garden.
dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun,
here,
dun,
Cyrene.
dun, dun, dun.
I knew you'd
Dun,
find this
dun,
place.
dun.
And
Beyond
walk into
time,
my heart
jeez.
as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes
So,
the way
Cyrene.
forward, and the fairy
This
who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
More chess. Wait, this place looks familiar. I think this is Amphoreus, right?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. Did her sense of self already become so weak?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival, and that means your existence is completely attached to her memories. Then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone.
In that case,
I shall forget you. I will forget you.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Yes! Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured.
These
Remembrance. It's the same as
so
I think 4.3.1, 4.1.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get
Sensitivity
it now.
changed.
The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, it's when the remembrance converges with the trailblaze. Lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess! My child.
You'll see.
Still beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
Yes, small Cyrene.
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at
I
Amphoreus.
like how that guy is kneeling to Kafka. It's like Kafka, the almighty one.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you shall become the only two lives in all of existence. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. The journey has only just begun. So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, there will come a day when we tell each other everything. Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, so relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice,
keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
We'll reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. We're all beyond the sky. Never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
And the bald man just giving a side eye.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Damn it, now we got this Cyrene.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time.
What? That random wing?
In the instant Irontomb's hatred devoured everything, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Irontomb's rage. Simple. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? And overwrite Irontomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Then this whole thing means it's just a
we will embark on the true hero's journey. If Irontomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide. And once the fire is strong enough,
as of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
Oh my goodness,
We
how
will
far
tell
is
them
this?
that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant loss...
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that,
The little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be
a story about love, no?
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. So now, I want to add something more to this story. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in
like
your
zoning out.
30 million
I am
retellings of their
zoning out.
story.
There's so much
At
happening.
this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and people will come to understand that time and time again, when they
I
stood
like
at
how
the
we have like a
crossroads of
high
fate,
action combat just
they
now,
would
and now we
never
have
have
like a good
chosen
30 minutes of
otherwise.
yapping.
In the experiments of
Man.
erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance, and the flame chase is a journey that changes. From constant losses, it's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Nanook?
Who is it?
And Cyrene's like, you
Don't
okay,
be
buddy?
Take my hand if you
You
feel nervous.
alright? Yeah, who you
Honestly,
talking to, eh?
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior.
We're in our senior year. It's the senior year arc. Huh?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Archiview? So it's not Nanook but Archiview, huh? So why do you
But
trailblaze?
I'm different.
I've
I
sold you.
chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Okay. No problem. She spoke
The
to
end of
Archiview.
chaos is a mass of
And
pure
that's
darkness,
that's all.
pure
That's all.
destruction.
The end.
However,
Maybe we get to talk more to
Amphoreus'
Archiview in the
light
next
has 13
in
different
the
colors.
next arc.
We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
And we are back to fighting irontomb. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's change the lineup. I don't want to keep playing the premium team lineup. Let's play. Remove. Who should I try this time? We got final. Yeah, let's do final. Final. Yeah, I think it was it 3B or high silence? High sight. Who should I choose? I think high silence, right? No, high silence is this hyacinth. Yeah, just full on story mode.
Seek the 13 factors of life, using the remembrance of the past, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you
Tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together.
Stupid tree.
We need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Oh, train.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about
This is the
breaking
whole
free
destruction.
and trailblazing.
Proceeds to hold the
Be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the flame chaser's path.
In the months of
Blah, 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 blah.
and the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make forth the foundation of freedom.
Your downfall is absolute.
Surrender a pawn to beg for peace. Believe it with never. Thanks. All energized. Mend this fate. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thank you. I'll still keep going.
We're all here.
May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
This is eternity. Victory now rests in my step onto the board.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage dealt, even though that moves ended the entire cosmos.
Her agony.
I just realized we're going to lose. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. Oh. I don't know how, but okay. What was that?
Her agony! Stand with me and become heroes!
Wait, he gets to go. Is it because of the buff? Wait, I don't know his kid, to be honest. I have no idea.
Hold on a second. I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no
Is it
longer be
because-
equilibrium's end.
No, I'm so confused.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Oh, okay, so every fight we actually gain back. It's like a war of attrition. 35,000.
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony! The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. Stand with me and become heroes! Flames are not strong. Empty ship. All stars burn to ash.
But I guess it's just part of the story. I think it's so stupid.
I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I give remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny. Quench the flames of blood. I tear the sky. Stand with me and become heroes. Her agony. The flames are not strong.
Bro's just soloing iron.
Hail the new dawn.
It's such a
I'll never hear
so weird.
Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. The flames are not strong.
Okay, what if I do this? I just want to check something because I have no idea. I have no idea how it works.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Okay, so he doesn't do that. Okay, I thought he would like self-explode twice because of the glass passive.
All stars burn to ash.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Pitiless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Future will come.
Yet, we We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis, as I've written!
I'm not even doing anything, man. I'm not even doing anything. It's just doing it on its own.
This false answer!
I'm not even pressing spacebar. What in the black and white is going on?
And then embrace the stars.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
No. Don't leave me.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Huh? Why does she have a bow?
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
They just burst. Huh? Wait, what? They have a baby?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
Damn, her toy is based. The goat.
There's no
Herta's the
point
goat,
in
man.
debating. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've...
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is...
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story.
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, his fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, but whichever side we take,
You've handed yourself a death sentence. Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't...
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Why is it making it sound like erudition
A foolish last wish. I won't grant
become
it.
an enemy?
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Hmm? What kind of foreshadowing is this?
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Here,
Our room?
I'm back on the express.
What even happened?
Pom-pom? No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
I think this is a dream. I'm hiking.
Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
Bathroom?
Better be careful and check it out.
They're taking a bath? Like, what's going
Oh
on?
no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
What the? Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. 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 Caught you.
What? Casteries?
I can't go on.
Casteries.
You... Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Wait, how
Not
big
Lady
is the
High
bathtub?
Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you traveled. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss. Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
Casteries bathwater. And Cypher's bathwater.
But I've been wondering,
Why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath? That's quite bizarre, to say the least. We've walked around this car for a bit already. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos.
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you
I like how she stays in the bathroom.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Did you also wake up from total chaos? Don't worry. We beat Irontomb together, right? They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here
We just saw
chatting with
him, what do you
everyone.
mean?
Now, Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over
Oh
there
wait, that
for
was
quite
Ceridra.
a while now.
Was I mistaken? Ceridra.
Why
and
don't you go
Finan,
say hi
okay.
to them, Bree?
Okay, I am stupid.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the...
Look who's here.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
We're chatting about some topics that, now that you are here, why don't we...
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived
Definitely
with
not
to this day?
dictatorship.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 packs. Wow.
I bestow upon the
genetic.
Astral Express this soup. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely...
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
I like how she has to always look up.
I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Okay. Then even Paimon is not here. Paimon.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's
Paimon,
home.
seriously.
Rude of you. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on, so oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Cyrene. Cyrene has been lying in wait here for a while. We did 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Trian, good luck.
Ronin will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be... Yeah, everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
This is but a dream.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with... By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However...
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. Didn't I spend some time in that, like Kyrgyz's head? Humans create gods, and gods shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form... Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound.
Yes.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams. Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony... I blame my poor imagination. So I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
Yes, come on.
You're finally here! Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Feynman.
Damn it. You sure that's the right time? She came at the worst timing possible, man.
After such a good sleep, you must be... Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was... How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Irontomb. The fall of Irontomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, that world, once shackled by data...
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I... So, it's time to reveal the correct answer, the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow, the one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
I just realized you can hear the Tupler or whatever that's walking
Leave
around.
it to us, Cyrene.
I was thinking, am I
Your
hearing
story
these
will be sung
footsteps?
across many worlds.
I'm so confused.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. You'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured.
You're so reliable, March.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary
So we were in the
memory
book.
Keep it safe.
Not like this.
Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
So weird seeing March 7 being March 7th again. Wearing March 7 clothing.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead. Time to head home, everyone.
Not like this.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Let's keep it simple and sweet. No language in this world. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. Now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
This is Tribios. She's been moved.
Are you
one.
all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
Wait, what?
I should have shared a drink with you all. Duck's Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic?
Of course, that makes sense to say that.
We should...
Next up.
Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Wait, where's Caslano? Oh wait, is this Caslano? This is definitely an exile.
Hyakith, don't interrupt. Kill the play and games shall be born.
Not bad at all.
If nothing else, your farewell, everyone.
Mighty-most, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind.
If your heart still has room to spare.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. Everyone.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras.
Then I must think truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world.
Is this your final question for...
No.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know.
So, your lessons are far from over. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Whoa, LG, what?
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Thank you for your hard work
LG
all this
with
while.
the burn, wow.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, look. The Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky.
It's you who healed the sky.
Make the e-car. Use that unicorn
What's
as a
on your
pedal.
mind, Miss Cypher?
Not like play pedal or whatever you call it, but
I'm thinking.
so funny to think of it like that.
Should I leave behind a riddle? Some... Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I... Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, Make sure you take good care of as I've written. The last line I want to write down is, "A hero is living in everyone's heart." I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break.
If time is an endless cycle...
Let's walk towards tomorrow together.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting!
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. As for what this story means to you and me, after all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up?
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Cyrene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that...
In a corner, unknown to everyone. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. Can you forgive me, friend? I wrote everything about it on this little card. Please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written. Memories swallowed by irontomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, the fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it.
Sorry,
this is only the beginning.
Work stuff.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Give me a issue. Give me a minute.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy.
Causality has gone wrong.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. But if things continue that way, that is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this.
There's like some urgent stuff that I need to settle.
I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
7, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley, and those who might become Fooley, they are known as Children of Remembrance.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus's memory began.
We are the sacrifice. So that name, it was my future.
Or maybe it is the present.
What the paradox is going on?
Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means...
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become... There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? To quiet the sorrow in my heart.
She chose the second
Her
one.
kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe.
I will say no more. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
Damn it, I just realized the
once
word
heard a
why can be
saying
taken out of context
that
so
went
far.
something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Irontomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. Now that I remember, all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you.
Oh, she's being delusional.
Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the
makes no
seed
sense.
of causality
So who
for the
planted the first
miracle
seed?
that is destined to bloom.
Who, what, when, why, how? Like, so many
Even
holes.
so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every...
No! How is this possible? Partner!
당연, partner.
I have to get you out of here first!
당연 and partner, what?
Remember? The spear of strife nearly... And it was you. You, playing God who... Then, before Orynyx's altar... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first time.
Ma'am.
Man.
That melody from the memory. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the casteress of the past.
There's...
Darn it! What? You're not taking me down. Not if you've got a bone to pick. Take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows... So that's how it happened. Let us leave now.
The color pink.
I've got it now.
So much pink.
And so, in a memory from the past, and that arrow bearing golden flames was...
There's more.
Are you okay?
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. No, that signal drew some... Looking back now, the cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the... Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus. Her deduction was perfectly logical.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black. Looking... You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. I believe that in that story...
If we can never break free from this prison...
In the blink of an eye, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, she was always standing beside me. Causality. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness. I remember what you once said, but do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? 0, 9, 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to... That's right. Turn these numbers upside down. The ego.
The rush of ego? The rush of ego? What?
I want to protect everyone in the village.
Huh. It's not just upside down, you
Can I
have to
really
like
do
flip
that
it.
with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much.
The hero within has been by our side since Finan has always been strong. With the weight of fate and endless recurrence, if only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark, and he would guard that fragile light until... I no longer have the strength, so... Let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. As prophecy foretold, continue onward.
bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus.
Looks like time's running behind this door. I can smell it.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story, that final gap in Amphoreus will close.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Elysian Realm. It grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment,
the way you brought it up. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor. Tight.
Let's go home. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Mighty Silicii.
Britain.
It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has, once the anchor is placed,
looping again and again.
Do, re,
and with them,
Gila.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, may the river of time flow backward. My mind and my memories. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm.
I know. 405. 504.
Treehouse.
Electra.
Aglaya.
Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
That looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Are we going to see final?
Still Awake?
Ah, yes.
Peach.
Small Cyrene.
Where are you?
Huh? Wait, what?
Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
Oh,
The final
is going
ripple
on?
nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name!
Okay, so this is back to the beginning.
I've told
Okay.
you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always
Piso.
remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world
she's gonna
will
become
look
Mem.
like. I remember a cry and daughter of mighty Celestii. We Shh. The same seed, when planted in different soils, no matter what form liking takes. Do you remember
Wait,
my
hold it.
favorite
What?
story?
There's so many
The
Cyrene, I'm
stars
confused
across
now.
the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote that end in your heart. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. It may sound heavy, right? Because people understand. Under the same sky, 1 + 8.
Would it feel more fitting if there...
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. Oh, I make this wish. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, it will be such a romantic, but that's all right. Pondering what the ego they will love. They will rage. But remember this well. They will come to understand what it means. They will offer their hearts to this world. For every soul that exists in this world. But when people gaze into the night sky, this is a story about love. Whether it is one we have already written, it will be a romantic story. You think so too?
And a romantic story deserves when every clue and thread has found its end. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it. And end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light.
I already watched this, but let's just leave it as that.
Fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze. Whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound.
Always catches me off guard as Sarija is trying to play two flutes.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true. Cherish your memory. Go with love, your heart's your key as rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true.
No, don't leave me. No. But then my Mycelium's looking different, man. Jeez. Oh, what? That's where the ring came from? Huh? Oh wait, it's still question mark. So, no. The question mark is Evernight, so that means we still don't know the true identity of March 7th. Script supervisor Cyrene. Bruh. Huh? Again? The beginning? Yeah, it's the beginning again, but how does it work? Huh? What the well, why are we playing as map? Wait, how does it work? Unless this is a throwback to the first scene, but it feels like we're in a second loop of this. Oh? What kind of twists are we going to experience?
No longer working.
Oh. Okay.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Wait, how does this work?
I've reunited with you so many times. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Wait, how does this even work? I'm confused. What?
It's still early. Where to now?
And that's how they end. Okay, no comments then. Yo, that's crazy, man. That's such a cool mechanic. What?